There we go. There we go. All right. There we go. Okay, I still have one dog outside. I'll have to let him in a minute when he graces me with his presence. I haven't really looked at the tier 3 Mark 3 basic. Tier 3 is wow, the Mark 3 serious armor is pretty good actually. That's 308 ballistic and 573 energy, and that's with that's with no other armor on. I took all of her armor off to save weight. Yeah, she has nothing but the jetpack and a helmet and the armor. Everything else was taken off. Huh, okay. We did get a level. Let's see, where are we putting this one? Actually, I think I'm going to put it here in Rifleman for now. We are level 50. I just noticed that when I logged in tonight. That's something. Alright, so we're going to put that there for that. Excuse me, a little bit of extra damage. I just ate, so if I burp, you'll have to excuse me. Okay. I mean, yeah, we're looking good. We're looking good. Okay. Now, as far as tonight, I'm probably going to finish up the Cabot quest line just to get the mysterious serum at the end. And then we're going to work on the molecular level. And maybe the, I don't know if I want to go get Jezebel or not, just to be honest with you. She's a pain in the ass. And really nothing from that quest would benefit us. And I mean, to be quite honest, she has reached the level that normally gets when, you know, you're just a badass and I start looking at other things. But yeah, everybody's gotten me excited about the Enclave Let's Play, because that one is going to be world domination. It's going to be settlement building. It's going to be a lot of stuff. But we still got to do something with this one for now, so yeah, I don't think I want to try that right now, at least. Just waiting on the dog. Still waking up a little bit, so okay, there's my dog. Okay. Look on that too. I know where to go for this. I don't really feel like going to Good Neighbor right now and having those load screens. Yeah, this still just puts an arrow on me. And no map marker anywhere else. That's kind of weird for me. Right, this Suffolk County Schools. This says investigate. Investigate church near Hyde Park in Suffolk County, which I know where that is. Find the key at Wildwood Cemetery. I know kind of where Wildwood is. Wildwood Cemetery is over by the airplane crash, I think. All right. What time is it? 11:40 a.m. Okay. 11:48. Hyde Park. Hyde Park's over by Jamaica Plain. So yeah, let's go to. I want to go to Jamaica Plain though. Well, yeah, I'm not scared of the ghouls over there. What kind of music was that? But yeah, I think the Wildwood Cemetery is over by the that jet plane crash where you have to meet Ness and over towards Ten Pines Bluff. So we'd have to see. And that's the Jamaica Plain Church, so we're not worried about that church. But let's get through here. And let's miss all of our shots. Hit the pole. There we go. Everett. Probably part of the Treasures of Jamaica playing group that was built. They put together and they all got wiped out. Well, how you doing? Keep moving. I think that's the school, I think. Suffolk County School over there. And we took out a bunch of these raiders and stuff when we were leaving the Automatoys place. Of course, we hit the pole over there and didn't hit the raider. Death Claw Gauntlet versus Plasma Rifle, yeah. Not happening, my dude. Okay. And of course there's a fight going on at the church right there. Oh shit, run. These people are completely insane. These Brotherhood people. That's 2 vertibirds. 2. And there's a 3rd one. Uh-oh. Dude, you were in my way. What? No way. Oh, wow. I was like full health there. I think. Yeah, I'm looking. I was at full health. I might have been getting shot by both Brotherhood and Super Mutant, though. I don't know. Okay. We'll try this again. The guy. There he is. That's why I gave him 2 shots. Oh. Raiders, man. Okay. We need to do a save. Water. I don't see the vertebrate up there this time. Look at that. Dogs out front. Yeah, that's the one. Because I don't know if the Brotherhood are... Oh, that's a gunner. The Brotherhood was over there, though. Oh, it's a Brotherhood and the Gunners this time. There's a missile launcher. Let's not get that thing in the air. And why am I in danger? There we go. Not picking up the missiles, though. That's way too heavy. That is nice, though. That'll be for another character. Oh, and even more missiles. right, so we are at the church. Oh, well, hello. I will take your plasma. That's a Minuteman. A named. That's Nunez. A named Minuteman. The hell? I don't see a key though. Don't. More Dead Brotherhood. Yeah, I'm not seeing. This is the church at Hyde Park. And I see nada, nothing. Okay, investigate the church near Hyde Park in Suffolk County. That's this church. Because there's Hyde Park. That's Hyde Park right there. And Suffolk County. Okay, Suffolk County School's right there. That's Suffolk County School. That's Hyde Park right here. And this is the church. So, yeah. What the fuck, man? I'm not seeing another church that it could be. That's GNR or GNN, Gunner News Network. Huh, well, let me go back through the church. Make sure we look everywhere. And it did not say the church in Jamaica Plain. That's the next closest church. It said this church. And there was nothing up here but this Minuteman, Nunez. But no key anywhere. Yeah, no key anywhere. Okay, well. You know, if I can't figure it out, I can't figure it out. That's too bad. I'm not gonna spend all my time looking for a key. Okay. Or maybe that's Suffolk County School over there. Yeah. Let me look all around this church. Let's save it though, just in case I get surprised. And make sure there's no kind of underground anywhere. Yeah, I'm not seeing any kind of a basement or a bunker here. Yep. Well, I mean, I really don't know where else to go with that. Let me get some food real quick. I want to drink this ice cold beer. AP plus 7, charisma 1, and negative 1, strength 1. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna just stop on that quest. It's probably me, because a lot of people recommend Tales of the Commonwealth and they like it. So it's probably just me. But I'm not too impressed with it. I haven't been too impressed with it. But it is what it is, whatever. Make sure there's not another church around here. Alright, that's the gunner place. That's the church near Hyde Park. There's no other church near Hyde Park. Alright, yeah, and that was Suffolk County School down there. So, yeah, because we discovered all that when we went to Wilson Automatoys. I hate not being able to figure something out, but, you know, it is what it is. All right. Okay, so we were going to work on that one, see if we could progress it. Wildwood Cemetery is another thing on the quest. Wildwood. Where's Ten Pines? I haven't even discovered Ten Pines yet. It's over here somewhere. Wildwood Cemetery, though. Yeah, that's Lynn Woods over there. Well, let's go to the slog and we'll go to the slog and we'll kind of investigate over in here. This area. Okay, flat tire again. Seriously? It's raining. I have a repair kit thing. I need 10 of them. We're gonna hit the road and go up by Breakheart. I want to get to that plane crash. We could get what's it called? Green Top Nursery. This. Oh, Pikmin. Oh, that's so good. Pikmin. All right, where are we at? That's Green Top. Let's go discover it while we're here. There we go.
If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
Simple as that. So, y'all don't work much, huh? Where's the dude at? He down? Yeah, he's down there.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
I hate to hear that, but whatever. Okay, so neither one of them had a quest, but I think we can park there now. What is that? That is Malden over there. Or either the super mutant town. No, that looks like Malden. That looks like Corvega. Malden. It possibly could be Corvega. It is a long way off, but yeah, this is Malden here. We going that way. Is that the is it the mass fusion where they dump off the nuclear waste at? Yeah, and the coolest Easter egg. Containment shed from Blade Runner. Good stuff. Okay. Gunner, Dreth. Okay. All right, we don't have to kill him.
Well, now who's this? You here to trade, sister?
Sure.
You a trader? Sure. Let me see what you've got. All right, let her through. Name's Dreth. That's all you need to know. Now, you buying?
See, I already said so.
Take a look.
um, I'll take the dirty water. I can actually get anywhere I want it. But take that. Enough. See you later. Okay, 10 Pines. Olivia, 10 Pines is cross. That's the Galleria. I know what that is. That is a raider. One more inside that thing. That is a deleted raider. And her poor puppy. Come on out, dude. Where you going, bud? Where are you going? I saw something named Max.
Come on out.
Yes, yes I did. And he's got a double barrel shotgun, of course. Of course he does, because that's all raiders have these days. Why did I put extra weapons in the game? So you could have 12 gauge shotguns? Yeah, I heard the eggs busting up behind me. What is that? Oh, another Mirelurk. Yeah. Mirelurks everywhere over there. Wow. And where'd my raider go? Probably fell off the rock. That's a legendary raider. Oh, see you later. They can swim faster than I can, but... Alright, the Galleria. We can go discover it, but I'm not that interested in it. I want to find the plane crash and then the cemetery. we'll get it on our map. All right, plane crash. That's gunners up there. The fighting is down here, though. Yeah, that's about right. Okay, so we don't have to go to 10 Pines. Now, I need to find Wildwood Cemetery. And there it is. I think that's Wildwood. No, go back. That one, thank you. Oof. Never gonna hit that now. Big boy went down there like, nope, I'm out of here. Huh. They both ran for cover. Look at that. Yeah, they both ran for cover. That's awesome, though. That's good AI. For a change. Okay. I did not see when we discovered it, but yeah, Wildwood Cemetery. And the quest says, investigate the church near Hyde Park. Find the key at Wildwood Cemetery. Find the key.
Perfect.
Here we go, our first total hack. Well, I'm gonna guess that a key would be in one of these, maybe. Something up there. I know one of these is open, and when you go in, a raider shows up. Mr. Glowing One. Okay, so this one is bricked off, actually. Off. That's the raider one down there. I don't want the bones, I want a key. We'll check that house too. That way you're right there where you belong. Okay, key. Let me turn off the night vision for a second. That's kind of bright looking there. Okay, key. Okay, so yeah. Still no key. Alright, I don't see a key anywhere, but I can look it up online if they've got it for the quest and just double check everything. Because, I mean, I've looked in the buildings. I went to the church down by Hyde Park. There was nothing there either, and no key here that I found. No quest markers anywhere. So, yeah, for right now, I'll have to just research it. Yeah, but no key. Alright. It is what it is. Okay, where do we park? The slog. We parked in the slog. And we've been out all night, so... Quick bite to eat and mark the slog and let's get out of here. Well, actually, no, we are out in bad territory, so... That sounded like a Yao Guai. Yeah, I think I lost him. Well, hello there. Yep. There you go. I don't need synth components anymore. I could sell that though. Oh, show. Alright, I already picked that up on the map. That's a school. Sometimes there'll be a rad scorpion in that. Oh. How you doing? I saw the hub flowers and then I saw the wings. No, I won't. All right. That's Parsons. So how are you kids doing? Well, there were 3 of them. 1, 2. All right, good. Okay, save it because it's starting to do that stutter thing. All right. We're parked out by Saugus. Okay, those were no-go, so turn that back off. I don't really feel like going to Good Neighbor and all that. So what else? I know I'm gonna work on this tonight, but we'll see. Started on it. We have quite a few for Hubris Comics. Let's listen to that. Let's see. Faint radio signal. I'm not really hearing anything. Let's go up to Sanctuary. We might need to be near Sanctuary to hear it. I don't know. It is a faint radio signal. I mean, I also want to get some of these creation clubs out of the way that I've never done before, and this is one of them. We'll have to see. Now, Sanctuary should be pretty empty. I need to look for Codsworth anyway. Make sure it's still on. Yeah. Yeah, I need to look for Codsworth anyway. I sent him to the gun for hire office, and I have not seen him since. So did he get lost halfway there and then turn around and go back to Sanctuary? I hear gunshots. Good enough. Now there's going to be a marked difference when we play the Enclave. When yeah, without mods, all the roofs don't get gone. This whole corner of Sanctuary does not get scrapped. And half the roofs are going to be, half the roofs are going to be gone, and the other half will still be on the buildings. It's sad. And there's Codsworth.
Hey, Codsworth.
Shall I accompany you, Mum?
I'm going to pick him up for a second.
Yes, of course.
Lead the way, Mum.
And then
Hey.
Can I be of service? Take this.
I'm going to send you,
Right then, Mum. You know where I'll be should you require anything.
for right now, I'm going to send him to Hangman's Alley. Okay, so I found Codsworth. This faint radio signal is still not giving us anything. So, yeah, I don't know. Let me turn it off and back on. Oh, it's the dude I sent here, the Vault-Tec salesman. Oh, poor guy. I did tell him I'd visit.
You came to visit. I almost thought you wouldn't.
Oh, I'm here, buddy.
Hey, now that you're back here in Sanctuary, how would you like a job?
A job? For me? Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think your sales experience can be a great asset.
You know what? He called himself a freak, so let's send him to the slog.
You do?
Hmm.
Well, that's great. I won't let you down.
Maybe they'll convince him he's not a freak. All right, very good. Okay, well, radio signal is a bust. So that quest is crazy. Can't be done for now. I will say about the Tunnel Snakes Rule quest, I had to move around some folders and take some things out because it was interfering with getting to Preston in the museum, and it was basically freezing that quest up, where you could not talk to Preston, you could not complete that quest, you couldn't take on the raiders, you couldn't do any of that. So we had to make some adjustments with this because it traced it back to the Creation Club quest having a bug in it. So that may be what's wrong. So that's, I mean, it is what it is. So let's see, I'm not going to talk to them. I will do this later. I'm not doing any of that. Investigate the metro. Where do they want you to start? Downtown. They want you to start downtown in the metro. We will probably do that later. I believe. See, I have Subway Runner, which puts a whole lot of subways in the game instead of just a very few that you get that aren't really anything. It combines a bunch of subways and you can travel from one end of Boston to the other, basically. But then the metro is straight out of Metro 2033. So it's a totally different thing. Now this one, I want to go see the inside of the Shrouded Manor. So Warren Theater is here by Wilson and DB Technical. And the Combat Zone. Closest place. I guess we could go to Diamond City or we could even go home to Hangman's Alley and then just walk all the way over there. Codsworth may be bugged out now. He wasn't moving. You know what would be funny? Is go ahead and do Concord and get Preston free. We save it. He didn't even know what hit him. fun, I know. But Preston,
No sign of him now.
really, no sign of him now, huh?
Who's there?
Hey, up here, on the balcony. I've got Side. The raiders are almost through the door.
Hope that's gonna be a clip.
Help us, please.
Didn't quite make it, did you, bud? No, I don't want that one. Can we go down to the other one that was like running? Guess not. Okay. Dumbass. Boy, if I can get through all this and while the Brotherhood is still here, that'd be interesting. Let them fight a death claw. They'll be gone by the time we get out, though. Stick your head up, come on. There we go. Took me a minute. Had to hit that arm.
No more British occupation. But to England with you. Have your tea back, you chicken imps. Or taxation without representation.
Not gonna put on the power armor, but gonna grab that. I'm not gonna loot. Not too worried.
I'm telling you, man, let's just get
Come on, let's go.
I'm coming in there, and I'm gonna skin every last one of you. You're mine.
Man, I don't know who you are, but your timing's impeccable. Preston Garvey, Commonwealth Minuteman.
Maybe.
Minutemen?
No, protect the people.
Who are these people?
Come on.
Ghouls? What are they?
Wow. Maybe.
Right? One good idea.
Sturgis?
There's a crashed vertibird up on the roof. Old school. Pre-war. Well, looks like...
I like it.
Plus I can get my bobblehead.
Now
I know, right? It can be powered up.
I'll help if I can.
But we can... Look, I fix...
Actually, I already grabbed the fusion.
Well, all right.
Alright, give me my...
Careful. Excellent.
There's something coming.
let's get the minigun. Not gonna use it either, but it's part of the quest. All right. Minigun. Fusion core. 1,400 rounds. Yeah, goodbye. Okay, I mean, we should have the quests and everything. Except for I don't see Grizz. Whoa, see you later. Not that I'm worried about the death claw, but that ought to be cool. That's awesome. No, y'all shoot at y'all shoot at that.
Area secure.
That's awesome. And I bet he still says that was a pretty amazing display. Yeah, the Brotherhood did pretty good there.
Take it easy, mama. You okay?
I'm fine, Preston. Quit fussing.
And he points his gun.
That was a pretty amazing display. I'm just glad you were on our side.
You guys gonna be okay now?
Yeah. Listen, when we first met, you asked about the Minutemen. Once.
Right. I didn't do it for the money.
Hey, you know, you should come with us to Sanctuary.
I got my own problems.
Well, that...
Okay, I'm listening.
You're a woman.
I'm listening.
Look, kid. And even the gray.
That's vague.
Look, kid.
Mama Murphy.
All right, see y'all later.
That junk. It's gonna kill you.
Preston, we're all gonna die eventually.
That was cool. Just watching the Brotherhood just go through there. Now, there's something else I don't like about the plasma pistol mod that I have. It's making the Brotherhood use mostly those plasma pistols instead of laser rifles and Gatling lasers and other things that they use. Most of them have those frickin' pistols on them. I just wanted a few of those pistols, you know. Put it in the loot tables. Make it where some people would use them, but not exclusively like that. Take the meat. Where's Grizz at? Right there. Give me that key. All right. Y'all don't get around my APC now. Okay, now we were going to, yeah, we're going to go ahead and go to the Warren Theater for the Shrouded Manor quest. probably go ahead and get some sleep too. Before starts telling us we're tired. Or we could just go to the theater at night. That's an idea too, I guess. That restaurant. Was looking for him. Okay. Don't need the jet. We've got the psycho jet. We're good on all that. Oh yeah, just dump it all. We'll get the bottles out later. Okay. Then we will save it. Yeah. Let's get rid of that marker. Is that more Brotherhood? No, that's a mercenary troop. That is a mercenary troop. And you can hear it. Okay, so this way? Just don't crash on me. Alright, that's where we took out raiders a while back. There we go, the Warren Theater. Yep. Now all this is to find the key to the Shroud Manor, which is a Creation Club quest. This dude was fascinated with the Shroud. I mean, you know, he collected all the memorabilia and everything, just like comic book collectors do now. But supposedly he was under investigation by the police for something, like a crime network or drugs or something. I don't remember what it was, but he was under investigation. Nuka Cola, right there. There we go. All right, so I think and if I remember correctly, the Warren Theater, there's a synth hiding back there. Though I don't see him. We go. All right, there is a Shroud Manor key. Wait a minute. Let me read. What was I sold? Officer Isola's note. One of Tresavani's goons followed me here, so I'm going to keep this short. I'll try and come back next week, but if you don't hear from me, then I've left a spare key to the manor in this dresser. Other than that, I've got nothing else to report. I found a passage behind a bookcase that leads to Sueza's office, but the vault's locked. Whatever's inside has got to have what you're looking for. Coupled with the stuff he's recorded on his holotapes, you should have more than enough to put him away. I know Lieutenant Mitchell wants something more tangible before you move in, but you've got to pull me out now. With everything that's gone down, Trevisani's getting more and more agitated, and at some point he's going to call me on my bullshit. Oh yeah, so they sent in a female officer with the backstory of she was a actress, I think, and this guy Trevisani that they're trying to capture, they're trying to get, you know, evidence and stuff on, was really enamored with her, and this is her saying, you got to pull me out because he's, you know, getting more and more suspicious and stuff. So why do we have Triggerman shooting at me now? You guys weren't too smart. Alright, Shroud Manor terminal password. Okay. Triggerman's note. Every week we stop by the theater to see if anyone will show up. It's a waste of time. Ain't no one but us left. But if we find this capo, maybe it'll get the boss to leave the vault. Staring at those screens all day has become an obsession. The boss to leave the vault. Is he talking about Eddie Winter? Or no, because we just read in the other note something about a vault. So did this Trevisani lock himself up in a vault too? And how are these Triggermen who are not 200 years old, how are they still watching out for somebody showing up? Okay, this storyline is leaving some to be desired. Maybe he just kept hiring people over the years. I don't know. That's weird. That's weird. Oh, even more of them. All right. Well. Okay. Okay, come on now. All right. So let's look at the quest real quick. Enter Shroud Manor. Okay, we can do that. Because it is in Cambridge, over by the Cambridge police station. Get me out. Oh, well, hello there. They respawned, huh? That's what I'm talking about. Still haven't quite made it to the thing there.
This unit is current unit remaining in factory default mode.
Ah, I face planted that one though. Now, Shroud Manor is right there. And, oh, come on. Here we go. Now, let's take off. Yeah, this is supposed to turn into like a player home and stuff, so it's supposed to be really nice. Find and eliminate the boss. Okay, so these are ghouls. Alright, it's starting to make sense. And they hire people over the years to keep an eye on the theater and all that good stuff. Okay, it's starting to make a little sense here. Now see, that's what I want, a vault that looks like this. Oh wow, nice. Like the Bat Cave. Well, I'm definitely not going to be able to talk to her. That's the boss? The female cop? What?
Excellent.
The silver sidearm pistol. Wait. That's the cop. That's the female cop. What? See a wedding band. Okay. She used to pretend she was a Silver Shroud, blah, blah, blah. As a policeman, I wanted to work myself up to detective. Putting bad guys behind bars, yet here I am on the other side working with the very man I swore to put away. On top of that, there's the mansion. Living here, surrounded by all this imagery, it feels fucking surreal. That kid in the oversized jacket would have been thrilled to live in this house. The reality, of course, couldn't be more different. But however I got here, I'm still a cop and I've still got a job to do. Okay? All right. Trying for weeks to get Trevisan to open up about the business, but he's been reluctant to mention what happened to the carpenter crew. On the other hand, it makes for a good excuse for why I won't sleep with him. If he won't budge, neither will I. Of course, if he does budge, I might have a problem. But that's why God invented handcuffs. Okay. That could go a couple of different ways. I might have more luck snooping around. I caught one of his goons blabbing to his friend about taking someone for a drive down the river. It's a long shot, but it might be worth mentioning to the Sarge next time I see him. I left a note at the Warren and let my frustrations be known. I've given them the location of the bodies, information on Trevisan's operation, and the existence of his secret vault, but Lieutenant Mitchell's still frustrated that the initial raid turned up nothing, and now he won't so much as scratch his balls unless I have Trevisanti confessing to the Lindbergh kidnapping. Okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know the Lindbergh kidnapping was in here, but okay. Compared to busting jaywalkers and pushing papers, going undercover seemed like a big break, but this is way beyond what I signed up for. I'm starting to question whether the department truly has my back. Yeah, I would too. Just to be honest with you. Trevisanti's dead. The irony is he was willing to tell me everything, but only after everything else. When I asked him flat out if he murdered those carpenters, he got rough. I got rougher. I'm not sure how I'm going to get out of this. There's a guard at the door at all times, so I can't get out. But I can't stay in here either, because at some point I'm going to run out of food, or his men are going to get suspicious. Okay. So, alright, they got in a tussle, she killed him, and she was stuck in here. It's hard to process just what happened last week, even though it's on the monitors. I still can't believe it's real. Inside the house, everyone's dropping like flies. Trevisanti's gang, the help, everybody. Bless those carpenters. I don't know what materials they use to build these walls, but somehow it's keeping me alive. Pretty soon I'll be the only one left, which means I finally have a way out. But into what world? I don't even know. By the way, my skin's looking... I'm not sure I'll live long enough to see it. By the way, my skin's... Okay, she's turned into a ghoul. Okay. Yeah. It's been 30 years since I picked up this holotape. Not sure how much space is even left on this thing. First thing I did when I got out was head to the station. Dead or not, I was going to check in the evidence on Trevisanti, close the case, and maybe have a drink with Sergeant Callahan's corpse. I showed up in full uniform with a badge and a baton and everything, but no one was there. Then I opened up the sergeant's terminal. Big mistake. It turns out they didn't give a shit about my safety. They left me in this house of horrors to get raped, killed, and who knows what. I guess I should be thanking them. If they pulled me out, I would have been blown to bits along with the rest of the world, but it still doesn't make it right. So I tossed my baton in a box and burned my uniform. From that day on, I was done being police. Alright, okay. 100 years since the bombs dropped, and I'm still alive. In fact, I've turned into quite the successful mob boss. Okay, so she went from cop to mob boss. All right, I got it now. Living in this house, it was only natural to use the resources it provided. I took the connections Trevisanti built through this fake comic book business and found some were still alive and kicking. Together, we rebuilt the organization the same way he did, from small-time protection rackets to smuggling chems and deals with the mayor. Of course, in that world, I'm Candy, the old boss main squeeze. Not that it's a lie. I've spent more time as Trevisanti's so-called mistress of mystery than I ever did as a cop. But these days, I'm starting to feel nostalgic. Oh boy. If I'm still alive, I'm beginning to wonder who else survived. Case in point, the other day on the monitors, I saw someone that looked like Sergeant Callahan. The boys might think I'm crazy, but he had on that same cheap tan suit he always wore, with a ticket in his breast pocket. It was for the Warren Theater. After the war, the thing you tell survivors is to head back to old haunts. If you met your friends at a bar on Saturdays, go back to that same bar and see if your pals show up. If Callahan is out there, maybe he stops by the Warren every now and then for a drink. Maybe that ticket is his way out of identifying himself to an old friend, if only he knew. A century's a long time to hold a grudge, but time was never a concern for him. Why should it be for me? Okay, so she was the cop. and she got ghoulified. Bombs dropped after she killed Trevani. So yeah, okay. All right. Makes sense. Activate the workshop. So there's a workshop. You should have cleaned your fridge out. This is really cool though. And we have Shrouded Manor. There we go. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I like it. Now let's look around the rest of the house though. And I like it. You only had to zone in one time at the front door. Everything else is just connected. That's pretty cool. How do you get up there? No stairs. Okay. No stairs back here at least. Look at all this. We're gonna leave this just like it is. This can start my empire. Except for this character's not building one. Okay. So how do you get up there though? There we go. Alright. I like it. I like it. What is that? Nuka-Cola addiction. Well, shit. Alright. I don't have an addictol on me. Oh, nice. Pool room. Little sitting room. Bedroom. A silver dress. Ah, silver shroud. Silver dress. Okay. Because this guy was fascinated with the silver shroud, so yeah. Bathroom. Not a bad house at all. Another sitting room. Bathroom. And it goes down to a little library. Okay. And out to Cambridge. Not a bad house. Not a bad house at all. I will actually do that quest line and use it in an upcoming playthrough. It's not bad. Got a workshop so you can build in it, but I wouldn't want to mess any of that up, man. That looks really good. Plenty of storage in the vault. I like it. And this is the back door, apparently. Yep. Okay. All right, that one's done. Not going to do that one. That has to do with that whole quest is a rifle and following somebody's diary to every city in the Commonwealth. Every settlement. No. That's power armor. I've done that on a different playthrough, excuse me. He's at Sunshine Tidings. So that's never going to close out because I didn't send him to Rexford. Let's see. I wonder if we can go straight to the amphitheater. We may have to wipe them all out, but I don't like those people anyway. No, who is on this bridge? Hunter, okay. Couple of friendlies. Oh, I just missed it. I might get enough speed one day to make it. You ain't fast enough, dude. Oh wait, I have hang on. What is that's in increased heal rate? Rad scorpion egg omelet cures all addictions. There we go. All right, good enough for me. Let's save. Now I'll put the last point from last level in Rifleman. I think I'm going to put this one in Action Girl to get some faster regen. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Now, before I upset anyone, because this is considered stealing or breaking and entering or whatever you want to call it.
Sweet.
Don't tell me. Jack sent you.
That's right.
That's right. I'm here to rescue you.
What makes you think I need to be rescued?
Well, all that.
You're Jack's sister? I was expecting someone a bit younger.
You really know how to flatter a lady, don't you? Just to be
Not
clear,
trying.
I'm Jack's younger sister, the baby of the family. Once I get home and get some of Jack's serum, I'll be back to my usual stunning self.
Jack has a serum that reverses aging?
It's more like it halts aging. I started taking it when I was 32, so normally that's what I look like. You'll see once I get my treatment. I was well known as one of the belles of Boston society, back when there was any.
Actually, there's only one vial of the serum left. Raiders got the rest.
I'd better get home before Mother convinces Jack that she needs all of it. That he could still be such a mama's boy at his age is ridiculous. I'm so disappointed in Thomas. He seemed so interesting at first. But after we came here, he turned out to be just another brute. He actually thought he could force me to join his absurd cult.
Need anything before we go?
No. I didn't bring anything worth taking with me. Oh, I'm not going with you. You can tell Mother I'll be along home before too long. I just need a drink first.
Fine with me. And we didn't piss anybody off. Good deal. I have had to wipe the whole place out. All right. Get out of here. Hangman's Alley.
What the?
Wait, didn't I just kill you guys? Yeah, I did. I just killed them. They respawned already. Wow. That's impressive. Alright, it is starting to get daylight, so we're gonna get some sleep. And I think I'm gonna put down the first part of the relay when I wake up. Probably put it somewhere right out in here. I gotta put it where we'll have enough room for everything else. And it'll be daylight, so let's take off these so we're not blinded. All right.
What was that? Oh, nothing.
Okay, let's see. That's your... What is that? Fog filter? What? Keeps heavy fog out of the room it's placed in. Interesting. Did not know that. Okay. I don't think we're going to have room, to be quite honest. But we'll put it there. We'll put it there. That's close to my APC. The hell are they? Those are my guys. Okay, yeah. He's missing his eyebot. Alright. Let's go talk to Tinker Tom. Old North Church. Now, if we can fit the thing over the top of that, it'll be fine because I can put everything else in different places and hook it all together. November and it's 81 degrees tomorrow. Lovely. All right, come on. I'm gonna drink. Oh, we're waiting. HQ. One zone in, not two. What do you want?
Dead drops. Randolph's got a message for you.
I hope to God the Institute doesn't find us here. At least not soon.
You got the platform built yet? Tick tock, tick tock. I'm waiting for the good news.
Don't rush me, Tom.
Easy. I did it. The platform's constructed.
And I filled in the blanks on the blueprints. We can actually build this crazy thing. The science of this monstrosity is wow. But fortunate for us, the ingredients pretty common. But there's 3 specialty items that I just can't grab from our safe houses. You find those, and we'll knock down the gates of hell.
All right.
Thanks, Tom. I'll find him.
I don't doubt it for 1 minute. After you get the gettables, meet me at the build site.
Hi.
Hey, man. Need help with the signal interceptor? This thing is gonna be huge. We'll finally learn about what the Institute's really up to, man.
No, I'm good. I thought we didn't do the quest yet, did we? Where is it? Yeah, report back to Tinker Tom.
Hey, man. Need help with the signal interceptor?
Okay, so we're not gonna be able to turn the quest in until we get this done. All right, that's fine. We will wait. Where's the dead drop? Watch a lot. Yeah, we can go pick that up. We could have had a different talk option to turn the quest in, because you know he's going to send us on another one. We've done quite a few of them, though. We should be getting close to the end of the Mila quest. Watts Electronics is going to be Bunker Hill. Then we go back to Hangman's and build everything else. It should be good to go. It's coming together, though. Coming together. I've almost got everything as far as mods and stuff go completed for the Enclave playthrough, which is coming next. So it is time to start drawing this one to an end. Okay. Eat and drink real quick. Excuse me, eat and drink real quick. Bunker Hill. Oh no, County Crossing. No, County Crossing's the other way. finished with the Randall safe house quests.
This unit is current unit remaining.
Wow, horrible.
Don't you die on me!
They just didn't stand a chance. That's gonna be heavy. I'll probably wind up dropping those. Okay.
Trick of the light. Who's there?
Where are they at? Trick of the light, huh?
Please don't be ferals again.
What?
Hey, hey! Nothing there now. What do you think? Yeah, you're probably right. Gotta cut down on the jet, I guess.
Ah.
Help me! Someone!
Found ya. I like the don't wear cowboy hats, but that's kind of cool. Okay. Well, look at that. Danger, huh? There he is. See you later. Okay, where are we going? For Vega, really? All right. Went the wrong way. It happens. For Vega. It's a good close place to remove the marker. There we go. What's a place we can? Grey Garden. Yep, alright. Grey Garden, right there. I heard something. Oh well. Now the back door is unlocked. Or it should be, because I've come through here before. I've cleared this place before. Let's save it. Doing that stuttering. We're gonna go around and see if it's still unlocked. And if so, we can just go in and take care of business right there and be done with it. Yeah. Nope, they chained it back. Okay. All right. Well, I mean, that's all right too. It won't take but a second to get up there. That's... That any better? Yeah, that's better. It still lets me see everything.
There, your fucking throat out. Hell yeah! Cover me. Disappearing act, huh?
I can't help it if you can't keep up. There we go.
Only a fucking coward hides. Oh, I'll find you soon enough.
I love stealth builds. And really the only thing that gave me away there was when the turret exploded. And I still think that shit like that is unnecessary. It should not have given me away. There was an explosion in that area. Somebody could come investigate that, but just because there was an explosion in that area doesn't mean I lose stealth. You know, I'm still stealth. They still need to find me. Oh well. Because see, the idea is to get in, do the job, and get out without ever being compromised. We can get out the back way. Like that. I mean, I don't need to loot on the guy. So, it's all good. It is what it is. Now we're out and away and they don't even know what hit them. That was a mole rat. No, that wasn't. Strange to have rat scorpions up here, but whatever.
By Jove!
By Jove. Who's Jove? Just curious. All right, that's done. Now let's go this alley. we'll turn that into Des later. Drop stuff off, make room, do the thing.
Interface ready for next directive.
Yeah, we'll drop that off. That's cool, but yeah. That or that. Sell that later. I have pretty much just stopped trying to separate everything out. We still need to go do this quest, the Settler's Note. That's the only note we have left. Go do. You people don't need to be standing in the way. Yes, you're gonna have to move, please. Because I gotta figure out how to make this work. This was y'all's idea to put it here. Not gonna work up here either. All right, let's store that. Yeah, that's not gonna work. All right. Sure, build it there. Mm-hmm. I mean, I knew we were going to have to redo all this. Yep, I had to had to tear half the damn place down just to fit it. All right, so all right. Tom, would you fucking get off of it? Jesus, son. All right, so 1, 2, 3. All right. There it is.
Desdemona.
Status report.
We got activity, Des. Not sure how long before it peaks.
The Institute is a huge unknown. Before we can make any plans, you need to do something. What I'm about to tell you is the most closely guarded secret the Railroad has. It's time you learn about Patriot.
Patriot?
There's a man, or woman, we're not sure, inside the Institute who helps synths escape to freedom. Dozens of synths owe him their lives. We don't know his name. We've never had a way to contact him, so we gave him the code name, Patriot. If your plan works, and you're able to get inside the Institute, we need you to make contact.
Okay. I'll do my best.
Tom's encrypted a message for Patriot's eyes only. Once he sees it, he'll contact you. Until you make contact, and probably after, you need to stay in their good graces. You need to infiltrate them. Can you do that? Can you be our agent on the inside?
Bring it on.
You can do this. I believe in you. Stand on the platform and I'll give you the holotape. Just plug...
Right.
Tom, talk to me.
Booting up the scan sequence. This frequency is only going to work once. You know who doesn't make the same mistake twice. So stand still. You gotta lock in all those molecules of yours. Hopefully we won't miss any. There's only, 60 trillion of them. All right, feeding our baby some juice.
2.5 hours.
Let's see what she's got.
Take this holotape. You need it to contact Patriot.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been fluctuating between 1 and 6 people watching, but nobody's saying anything. It's Wednesday night though.
Lie. Tell them what they want to hear. Make up a cover story and sell it.
Come on, I think I got it. Establishing lock on the Institute signal.
Just get all the information you can. About synths. About the Institute's plans. Find their weaknesses. If we can disable or destroy the Institute, we may have to do it.
You jack that holotape into any terminal and Patriot will make contact. He has to.
Got the RF. We got it.
Find a way to save them. Nobody else can.
Now.
Well, didn't kill us. Do- Got it in here somewhere. Network scanner. Initiate scan.
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
Yeah, that ain't a trap.
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
And this is where I would shoot him in the face.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Oh my god. It's really you.
Who are you?
Sean, where is everyone?
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Sean, Daddy's gone, but I'm here. Mommy's here now.
What's going on? Father? Father! I don't know you. Go away.
It'll be okay, Sean.
Father, help
Mommy's
me.
here now.
There's someone here. Help me.
Please, Sean. I'm your mother. Just talk to me. Just open the door.
Father? Father, help me. She's trying to take me. Father, help me.
Yep, bullet right there.
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand.
Prototype.
We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
This is insane. All of it.
The degree of trauma you're experiencing right now is understandable. Please, just try to relax. I know this is all difficult to take in.
Just help me understand what's going on here.
I promised answers, and answers you shall have. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you, after all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
How is that even possible?
I know this is a lot to take in. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the sun you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
But why? Why take a child? Why take you?
Ah, now that's the question, isn't it? Why me? At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
Human synths? Really?
Human-like synths. A great distinction. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
And you've been down here the whole time?
I have. Yes. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
So, you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
They're scared of you, Sean. Scared of the Institute.
People are always frightened by what they don't understand. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
Uh-huh. He was a murderer. He killed your father.
Believe me, I am well aware of the atrocities Kellogg committed. I suspect there are many more we'll never know of. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
I think I've heard enough for now.
Very well. The Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
You want me to stay here in the Institute?
Yes, that is what I propose. Is it so hard to imagine? The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
Things are pretty terrible up there.
I've seen it myself. I know. That is why we are so committed to creating a better life for ourselves here. And it's a life that you can now be part of. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
All right.
Thank you. The Institute is now your home as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ao in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
And see, now I'm like, yeah, screw the railroad, I'm going Institute. Advanced systems, maintenance, room maintenance locker.
Don't recharge unless your primary levels are below 2%. Also, if you haven't patched your navigation software,
Probably in the wrong place, but yeah. It was bioscience. Okay, bioscience. No, wait. Yeah, okay, it's in bioscience.
Hey, it's me. So you're the one who sent the encrypted message. How did you even do that? I wasn't sure anyone on the surface would have a chance to crack Trinity. You know, the encryption algorithm.
A friend named Tinker Tom cracked your encryption.
He must have had some serious hardware to pull that off. Wow, your message was only one word. Friend. What did you mean by that?
The railroad sent me to look for someone they call Patriot. That's you.
What? The railroad? As in the railroad? And they gave me a code name too? I kept sending synths to the surface hoping someone would help them. I hoped the railroad got to some of them, but I never knew for certain.
You've saved a lot of synths.
So much to take in. But wait, with you in the picture, I have this idea. To rescue a lot of synths. At once. But we'll need help. Where's he working now? Right. Let's go to the West Atrium. Probably best to talk about something else right now. You know my father thinks it's a living hell on the surface. But that can't be right. Heck, you look positively normal to me. No offense. I'm not sure if we could ever make the surface actually a decent place to live. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't at least try to help, you know?
Reporting status. All functions normal.
C-114, it's me.
Sir, do you require something?
It's okay, Z-1. She's a friend. She's with the railroad.
Meeting here is dangerous. And you bring a stranger. You. How do I know we can trust you?
Because the members of the railroad have dedicated their lives to fight for your freedom.
I thought only Mr. Benet cared. But your friends actually fight for us?
That's what the railroad does, Z1. She's from the surface.
I've never met another human willing to help. But, sir, we must make this quick.
Right now. How many synths want to escape, Z1?
The ones I know for certain? 13.
That'll take forever. Let's free those 13 all in one go.
I would do anything for my people. But how do we get them to the teleporter? It's no good. The old maintenance tunnels that lead there are always sealed. By the SRB.
If I can find a way to open those doors, could you get your synths to the teleporter room?
Yes. We'll talk later. Someplace more secure.
Liam.
Just a few high-security doors, right? Controlled by cutting-edge SRB security tech. Yeah. A head-on hack is the sucker play. So we go at them sideways. You're willing to help, right? I can't do this alone.
Of course I'll help you.
Our core security architecture hasn't fundamentally changed from the old CIT days. The original security program was called Code Defender. Revolutionary stuff. We still have terminals running version 1, mothballed in storage. With some persuasion, I can get an old terminal to interface with the new security terminals. Enough to open doors, at least. Problem is, I can't even crack version 1. So I need a good old-fashioned username and a password. And that's nowhere to be found in the Institute. But if you could get me a pre-war admin password from the surface, I could log right in.
I'll find it for you.
That's great. Unfortunately, the obvious place to look won't work. The CIT ruins were picked clean years ago, but some of the admins had to live off campus. Ask your friends in the railroad. I need those login credentials.
Alright. And now we'll just talk to the heads here.
No visible
It's my responsibility to make sure this place runs smoothly.
We'll start the next trial then. The
Hi,
dosage
Doc.
will be much
They
larger
weren't
this
kidding.
time,
You really
and the
are
side
here.
effects will likely
Well, all
be
right.
more pronounced.
I'm Allie.
Will there be any
Allie
pain?
Fillmore.
I honestly don't
You can
know.
think of me as the
I suppose
Institute's
it's your
chief
job to
engineer.
find out.
When Father
Now
told us
hold still.
about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much. I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
You can return to your duties and remember to record every symptom
I
you
just
experience.
wanted to find my son. And keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the facilities division, and then as you might guess, We keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible
Yeah.
to live and work in a place like. There's a lot of machinery behind.
I've always found that slightly amusing.
The work we do might.
And at least the synth had the common sense. We need someplace more secure, not just talking about it out here.
Now that you.
Absolutely.
Oh, good to hear. It'll be a load off Sean's mind.
Right.
Take your time.
But I don't know if you were in here or not, but
Plenty of things.
when I finished talking to Sean, I was like, and that conversation right there makes me want to drop the railroad and just go institute.
It must be a challenge to meet the power demands.
Absolutely. Over the years, we've, when necessary, fortunately, it's a good thing too.
Okay, Madison Lee is in advanced systems. Yeah, every time I get here, I just want to go ahead and join.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's...
Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
Don't worry. I promise I won't get in your way.
Thank you, I do appreciate that. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a courser chip in it for you. You're to be given full access.
Thank you. I'm sure that will come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
Nope, I'm good.
I'm good. Thanks.
All right.
I wish I had more time to spend with Quentin.
Yeah. I wonder if I'll be able to get the quest this time to take Justin Ao out of the picture. I hope so.
Examine my latest reports on batch 274.
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations at Warwick. He's eager to get that going, so I've had to put everything else to one side.
I wonder how the Warwick family is doing. Young Wally must be close to 10 years old by now. It's remarkable that any child can survive for so long up there, don't you think?
I try not to think too much about it. We have more than enough to occupy ourselves here. Those people are the last remnants of a dying past. It's best not to dwell on the subject.
They're still people, and they're suffering. We can at least admit that it's regrettable. After all, how can we hope to redefine mankind if we can't even hold on to our own humanity?
Well, that's a question best left to our colleagues in the robotics division.
Yes, well... I suppose you're right.
Humanity's future is taking root right here.
Doctor?
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
Like what?
I was just about to explain that. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of studies such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
Seems like there's nothing you guys can't do.
With hard work and ingenuity, any challenge can be overcome. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is. But I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm not sure how well I'll fit in, but I'd like to give it a try.
Great. I was hoping you'd say that. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around.
You mentioned medical care? I might need that from time to time.
In that case, you'll want to introduce yourself to Dr. Dean Volkert. He's our top biologist and also serves as the Institute's resident physician. Dr. Volkert works in the infirmary. Just pay him a visit whenever you need to. You won't find better medical care.
Very good. Oh yeah, I got to go back in there and get the serum for Virgil, but I'm gonna eat and stuff first. It would not do to forget that. Virgil would have a conniption. Okay. Still peckish. Wow. I was hungry. Alright. Good. Let's do a save. We've got a lot of stuff done here. I don't think I can go through the main computer because I don't have any hacking, and that's a master. Yeah. So I'll have to go the long way around. I gotta remember how to go the long way around. I forget about it sometimes myself. Okay. And now I'm trying to remember. I don't think this is it though.
Yes.
Hmm? Maybe it is. I know the tunnel, the hallways lead to some older version. Yeah. Yeah, this is it. And the dead synth tells me there's a gun, there's a turret somewhere. Huh. Like that. Oh, look. A food. All right. There's an assaultron in here somewhere.
That's it.
See you later. They got Guinevere. I don't need the pipe wrench mod for sure. Why does the Institute have assaultrons? They have synths. Maybe they had the assaultron before they had the synth. Because if you go the Minuteman path, or even any of them actually, when you go in from the bottom, there's a sentry bot down there. There's still, those have oil in them, but I'm not going to pick them up for now. And cat. What were they doing with cats, man? Those poor kitties.
Got it.
That's a super mutant. And a cat. Okay. What happened to you, dude? Think that's our way forward.
There we go.
Here's the lab. Well, of course, the Institute dug down after the war because they all went down to the basement when the bombs dropped, and then they kept digging down. And there's still all the older passages. When you play Minuteman, you go in through the older passageways. from the river. Not so much with the Brotherhood and the Railroad, but that's where all the old tunnels and everything come from. And then there's actually a place in here you can find where they're starting new digging to expand even further. But they just left most of them. They abandoned. That was Virgil's lab, though. And the reason his lab was not with everybody else's stuff is because he was working on super mutants. He was working on the FEV. And so they put him in the older section where nobody else went. Which also allowed him to break out and all kinds of other stuff. So deactivate the laser grid. Thank you. Nothing to see here, boys. Nothing to see here. That's good. I'm leaving now. Okay, so we need to meet Justin Ao. We met Holdren and Allie Fillmore. We need to meet Justin Ao. And we met Madison Lee. So yeah, we just need to meet Justin.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel.
All systems
only.
nominal.
I'm seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock some heads together.
Right now?
They're
Pardon
dragging
me,
their
ma'am.
feet on the targeting package upgrades
You're
I
here.
asked for.
Glad
Maybe
you
I
made
should
it.
take some courses with me. Send a message.
Did I turn off the interferometer?
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get results, and they will this time as well. You'll see.
I know it'll be a difficult adjustment for you, but try to
Excuse
remember
me,
that
Doctor.
synths aren't
So.
people.
Here you are. Justin Ao, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity.
I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider.
The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions, It's nothing personal, I assure you.
Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
I'm sure it's best for everyone if the synths remain here.
Certainly. We can't allow sophisticated Institute technology to fall into the wrong hands.
The results could be disastrous.
Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I guess I just got lucky.
That's hardly helpful. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Very well.
Yeah, I don't like him. I've never liked Justin Ao.
All this must be a little overwhelming for you.
Subject identified.
I can't wait to get the quest to just get rid of him.
Nothing to report, ma'am.
Okay,
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
You've got technology here that I never dreamed possible. It's amazing.
I'm glad you can appreciate what we've accomplished. None of it has been easy.
yeah. They are snobbish, I will say that. They do think they're better than everybody else because they're underground and they have, you know, very little radiation permeating through their bodies. And they're not scraping together caps all over the place. But
dangerous without proper.
I do like them. I love the Institute.
Attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
If the synths are intelligent and self-aware, then they have a right to free will.
However closely they may approximate human behavior, they are still our creations. When you see what I have to show you, I think you'll agree that we know what is best for our synths. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
We'll bring that synth home.
That would be best for everyone. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
Yeah, but I'm going to sleep, son. So, you know. Alright, let's save it. They have working showers, man. Working showers. Let's go. Where's... Libertalia should be fun, though. I may pick up a ballistic rifle. Yeah, I had to tear this place apart just to build this, which I knew I would. That's why I was like, we're gonna have to move. All right, now fill bottles. Probably only have a few bottles. Oh yeah. I do enjoy it. Okay, dump off all the junk for now. I'm gonna try to save as much weight as I can. We still got plenty of food, so I'm not gonna pick up any more food. Okay. Get some sleep. We're not going to have a lot of darkness there to take care of it, but it'll still be. Oh, it's raining.
Switchboard.
We'll go turn these quests in to Desdemona. She's going to have another one for us. And I can't remember how many quests that we have to do to get the quest to put Justin AO away, to get him exiled. I'd love to get him exiled and then find him in the up on the surface and just take him out. Knowing my luck, he's got an essential tag though. There it is. Okay. Not to mention we can teleport now. I like it. I kind of want to keep it. I wonder how disappointed people watching would be if I just said, screw it.
There's more going on than you know. Trust me.
Yes, I lived through there.
Whisper's back. Oh, thank God.
Woo! See, Des, I told you the molecular stabilization matrix held.
Funny, you didn't sound certain yesterday. It is really, really good to see you. Did it work? Did you make it inside the Institute?
I met with the leader of the Institute. And it turns out, he's my son.
What? Wasn't he just a little boy?
I'm just glad he's alive.
I know it wasn't the reunion you were hoping for, but I'm happy you got to see him all the same. Besides meeting your boy, did you meet Patriot too? Did Tom's holotape work?
I met Patriot. His name is Liam Benet.
I knew you'd get the job done. We need every scrap of intel you picked up in there. Write up a full report on Pam's terminal. After you're done, we'll analyze it and figure out the next step. Get to it.
Get to it. Get to it. All right, so.
Ran Randolph reports they got another synth to safety. That's 2 assists in your column.
Happy to help.
Pam's near 100% on Randolph. Her best guess is our people weren't infiltrated. But the station could be compromised any time now. So keep helping Mr. Timms.
All right. Yep.
Those vaults. You got too many teeth to be a scammer.
Get to it.
Of rogue variable dispensing data. There are 3 independent reports of Courser activity. Analysis completed based on target's activity pattern, location, and suspected trajectory. Conclusion: the Institute is actively looking for railroad assets. Stopgap solution: terminate Courser threats whenever possible.
Wouldn't killing a Courser blow my cover?
2 facts. Fact 1. If rogue variable leaves no survivors, chance of undercover mission being compromised is 1.3%. Railroad Alpha has deemed this an acceptable level of risk to preserve the current railroad organization construct. Fact 2. Only agents of designated subclass Heavy capable of eliminating Courser threat.
Alright.
Target designated Courser Alpha is in a defended location with lower generation synth targets. Eliminate Courser variable, leaving no survivors. End of discussion.
End of discussion. Boy,
I've got more goodies in stock. Check with him.
they're getting pushy, man. I'm just trying to make up excuses. Okay, enter Institute reports.
Pam. Preliminary analysis complete.
Anything we need to move on?
Affirmative. Codename Patriot requires admin credentials for Code Defender security software. Cross-indexing CIT security administrators with 2077 Commonwealth Census records. Filtering by surviving structures. 1 match found. Bergman. Wilfred. Bergman. Wilfred. Registered as co-owner of Cambridge Polymer Labs. Estimated 81% chance of login credentials being located at this facility.
What can you tell me about Cambridge Polymer?
Cambridge Polymer Labs, LLC, had several active military contracts, specializing in robotics. The region is currently classified as extremely dangerous.
After you get the password report back here. With any luck, we'll have a game plan by then.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, they want me to kill coursers. They want me to go to Cambridge Polymer Labs.
Building statistical model for Operation Tea Party.
Operation Tea Party? Okay. Alright, so... No, I'm not going to eliminate the courser there. Oh, I need to give... Yeah, we can actually turn that in at the moment. Maybe.
You're the real deal. You actually made it inside the Institute.
You gotta be careful, man. The Institute is everywhere.
No, I want to...
Excuse me.
Another Mila placed and even more data. Could always use more Milas placed. If
you need something for the road, the shop's open.
Yeah.
Let's see what you got.
You got it.
Backstreet Apparel, that's simple, yeah. Alright, I dumped everything off, so I shouldn't have too much, but they have a tendency to put stuff in my inventory. Like that. That weighs almost 30 pounds. Alright, okay, that's good enough. You have nothing but stealth boys, and I'm not gonna buy one of those at the moment. I do need ammo though, so that's gonna eat all my money. 10 mil. 1,800 worth of my money. Alright, that's fine. Okay, now it's time to go. And I'm friendly with the Institute now, and they want me to kill coursers. Oh. Alright, let's level up. I'm gonna do another one here. Good enough. And I guess I'm not going to pick up a ballistic rifle. Let's just go. Alright, there's Nahant Wharf. We can get to the Revere Beach Station or County Crossing. Well, I didn't kill everything here. Hence, it doesn't say cleared. So if I just teleport in there, probably immediately going to be in combat. Alright, let's go to County Crossing. We're going to run into Minutemen, deserters, malicious survivors, and Minutemen traders. They're extra raiders from I think the Gun for Hire quest. I can't really remember, but they're going to be there, and they'll actually be fighting the some of the raiders, or they were last time. I don't know about this time. All right, what time is it? It's 6 a.m. That's not great, but oh well. Jetpack didn't work again. Damn jetpack. If I don't catch it at the apex of the jump, it's probably not going to pick up. Oh, look at that. Lovely. They're fighting super mutants. Yeah, see you later. Okay, now there's Libertalia. And we have to go around. Where's the parking structure at? Yeah, I agree, because you do certain quests for them and they will just TP from inside. When you do Kellogg's quest, the memory quest, they teleport. X688 and Sean teleport from inside Kellogg's house, but I can't teleport from inside a house. I have to step outside. Well, something's here detecting me. Probably a Mirelurk hidden somewhere. They're gonna crash because they're over there with super mutants. Yeah, I just heard the Mirelurk. Where'd he pop up at though? Oh yeah, we knew they were gonna die. All right, well, oh, hello. Did not see you there, buddy. Okay. Okay, there's the parking structure. Oh. I already see him. I already see. I am in danger. What am I in danger from? A rad roach, seriously? Oh. Well, that just screwed up my entire day. All right. A rad roach gave me away. See you later. And there's another one over there. Frickin' rad roach, man. I'm not picking up those cores. Now, I think I saw rust devils too, but I'm not sure. I also know there's a lieutenant or major gutsy over here and an assaultron. There's a military barge or something around here right there, maybe. Yeah. Okay, we're in danger. Yeah. Come on out, dude. I do want that. What do you go away? You're gonna be messing with my courser over there. Luckily, that's a red beam. Courser would have a blue beam, I think. Could I discover Croup Manor? I think so, and then we'll come back. I'm not going to clear it or anything. I'm just going to discover it so it's on the map. Oh, I see you over there. There we go. Finally got a headshot. What? All right, we discovered it. Why are they shooting at me? Why are they shooting at me again? Brotherhood. Now, where are we gonna run to? Yeah, see you later. Don't shoot at me. What the hell, man? You know, I have not done anything to the Brotherhood, and that's the third vertibird that was shooting at me, and I've had 2 patrols go hostile on me, and I haven't done anything to the Brotherhood. I've been leaving them alone. And I'm... Oh, that was a raider. I don't care. I don't care. I don't worry too much about raiders. Too much. There's the malicious survivor. Okay. I want to know if you're hostile, Brotherhood. No, he's not. Okay. I'll leave him alone for the moment. We're still in danger. Okay, there we go. And this is something I complained about earlier. I got these. Matter of fact, I'll show you. It's a mod for this pistol right here. And I downloaded the mod so that I could have a little bit of a different plasma pistol. And it is in the loot list. The thing is, every Brotherhood knight is using this pistol instead of their normal Gatling lasers, laser rifles, whatever. Yeah, the T-51 is back there. Actually, for me now, it might be X01. I can go back there real quick while they do their thing, because I don't want to get involved in them fighting X688. Oh, there you are, malicious survivor. Goodbye. Dumbass. Yeah, there is guaranteed power armor back there. Is it? Okay, that is T-51. What's it going to turn into, though?
Sweet.
T-51. Okay, yeah, it's still T-51. Good. Anytime that I'm using power armor and I want T-51, I can get it here. Up to level 25. But apparently, it doesn't care that I'm level 51. I like that. Good. I could sell those. I don't know how heavy they're going to be, but yeah, most power armor when you get to be a certain level, it's just going to be X01, but I like that that's still T-51. All right, are they done with the Courser? Did the Courser kill them? Am I going to have to go hostile? I still hear gunshots. That sounded like a Gauss rifle. Oh, give me the healing powder.
Good. I was starting to get
All right. Okay, that was X6 looked like. Come on, kill him. That's gonna be a hard shot because they move and Plasma has. I think he's dead. Yes, good. What the hell was that? Somebody brought a ghoul.
Escaped. Damn it.
You must be the Courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, ma'am. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard.
Is that what you call it?
Assault on the main flotilla.
Yep, let's go.
All right, let's go.
Right behind you, ma'am.
All right. I don't need that. That'll weigh us down. Yeah, I saw you.
I think we're being shadowed.
Uh-huh. was wondering how many shots he was going to take. Okay. Oh, and now it's time to get in my personal bubble. Right away. Arched. Okay.
Nice try.
Don't get in my way. Now, one dude we have to take care of is right there. I do not feel like listening to that fat man whistle through the air. Yeah, I don't know what they're playing at. I do not know why sometimes they're hostile, sometimes they're not. If I wore armor, I would pick that up. Yeah, guy, you like that, huh? Can you hit him? Thank you. All right.
Still waiting, asshole!
Still waiting.
Take him down.
Yeah, good luck with that. I'm gonna run through this as quickly as possible. This is a ambush point right here. All right, y'all gotta chill out over there. My dogs.
Hold up a moment, ma'am. There's something important I need to tell you.
The fuck? Freezing handmade rifle. I'm taking that. Yes, I am. No. Good Lord, you had all kinds of rifles on you. What am I sitting at now? 192. Okay. I'll have enough for the shotgun. Okay.
Ammo levels are good.
Okay, so you didn't tell me his recall code. But that's okay, because like 2 legendaries showed up.
Hell yeah.
Alright. Logan, hey. Knock that off.
Well done.
You go.
Just like me. Ah, made it to the top. Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
Yeah.
B592 initialize factory reset. Authorization Gamma 71 Epsilon.
Boss? Are you okay? Gabriel, can you hear me? Shit, they did. What the fuck? Eat this!
We've got hostiles.
Ah!
Nice work, ma'am. I'll take the synth back. This is X688, ready to relay with reclaimed synth B592.
That dude was tough. Alright, now that other chest requires the terminal. I don't have the hack for that. But we're done. We are done. You saw that, huh? I mean, he brought all of them with him. I mean, what are you doing, man? Okay.
I can't imagine living on the surface. It sounds like
It's not that bad, my dude. We're gonna keep that. That is gonna get sold. Yeah, I'm gonna look at that though. That's nice. Unfortunately, it's probably gonna be heavy. My plasma sniper rifle is 5 pounds, so I'm not gonna get close to that. But make sure we didn't pick up any. You can have the bourbon and the cat eye, the fixer, Mentats, overdrive. Yeah. Keeping that. All right. Oh, you don't have that much. Okay. Well, you're gonna give me that anyway, so probably wind up owing you money. Yeah, 420. Interesting.
a nightmare.
Right. You ain't even got to your chair over there yet.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
Gabriel and his gang were sick bastards, hanging their victims up like trophies. I'm just glad it's over.
While we can do nothing for Gabriel's victims, we can at least take comfort in the knowledge that the threat has been removed. But enough about that. The task is done, and you've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away,
well done.
Provide all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and equipment.
I don't know what his definition of generous stock is, but it is severely lacking.
We don't usually welcome outsiders. I hope you can appreciate your good fortune.
My good fortune. Yes, of course.
Greetings, ma'am.
There. Right there. I think. I still get lost in the Institute.
Hi.
Your new quarters are here, ma'am.
A clean and healthy work environment is essential to maximum productivity.
When you're finished here, ma'am, Father wants to see you.
Okay. Okay, generous stock. That would be one engagement. Yeah. What time is it? Okay. Wait a minute. I sleep in a bed in the cleanest environment in the Commonwealth and I get a disease? What did I get? Insomnia. Oh, well, okay. I guess. And I don't have any antibiotics. Okay. Okay.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed. Operating at full capacity.
We don't usually welcome outsiders.
You said that the last time, Allie. I don't think I went far enough, huh?
Maintenance duty in SRB last night. Anything you'd like to report?
Nothing to report, sir. I carried out my duties.
The commissary is always open. Would you like some processed sustenance packets?
You know you are not
Processed sustenance pack. Let me have a look.
Minutes to browse.
Okay. You have no money and, yeah. There we go. All right.
Not, but I was only...
What is it? Were you or weren't you accessing
Ah, hello, Mother. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
After everything I've been through to find you, I think you already know.
I'm sorry, Mother. Of course, you're right. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the
Oh, it's the battle for Bunker
synths
Hill.
that have gone missing in recent months. They no doubt mean to free these synths in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
They mean well. They're only doing what they think is right.
You dealt with Libertalia. That's the result of their selfish, short-sighted plan. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary.
Yeah.
And need to reacquire them.
Each ketchup package has as much sugar as one donut. Okay.
Hopefully, yes. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
All right. Well, I'm not blowing my cover. If I have to send them back to the Institute, that's what they're going to do. I'm not going to blow my cover. Why am I even leaving? Oh yeah. We're going to my APC. Where's my APC? Right there. Yeah, I'm a little bit over, but I'm not going to blow my cover for this. I know the optional is you can inform the Railroad, but we're on a time crunch. Okay. And of course I hear shots immediately. I need more antibiotics. I'll see if I can make some. Okay, that'll be fine. I am still rolling it in my head if I'm gonna go institute a railroad. This is supposed to be a railroad playthrough, but I can't stand the railroad, and I always do institute. Okay. All right. Wait a minute, I can teleport. I'm like, what am I doing? I can teleport. I just drank water. Why am I drinking water again? Bunker Hill. I know. And working showers. I always go Institute though. Always. I'm probably going Institute. I can. Somebody said the other night that I always side with the evil guys, but I don't think the Institute's evil. I really don't. So, you know. This game has no karma system, so honestly. The only thing that would tell me if I was evil would be Preston Garvey going, "You betrayed the Minutemen." Ooh. All right, sometime today. Bunker Hill ain't that far. But I can still return the sense to the Institute with this quest and not lose a faction. Oh. The only thing, I wish I could shoot this courser in the head. I don't like this courser. Yeah, good.
So, what's our situation?
I assume you've been briefed? Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. We move in, secure the synths, and I relay out back to the Institute. Clear?
Yeah, that's...
Yeah, we've got this.
Remember, the synths are the primary objective. Harm must be avoided at all costs. Here are the recall codes. Follow me. SRB intelligence reports indicate that the synths are being held below. The mission's parameters just changed. We go in shooting.
You go in shooting. I don't go in shooting. Shoot all you want. I'm out of there. Now the turrets are gonna shoot me. The turrets are not gonna like me at all. And neither is the Brotherhood, apparently.
I've been looking for you.
No, I've got money. It's yours if you let me go.
Money.
F633. Initiate reset. Authorization code Delta 62 Arcus.
If I had to designate them, I would be... Hang on. I don't want to get confused. I would say, yeah, lawful good.
Authorization code Gamma 49 Typhoon. No sudden moves.
Please, no.
Y915, initiate reset. Authorization code Beta 77 Tempest.
You there, Synth.
Come on, please. Just don't.
B257, initiate reset.
There are some, can't get my brain to function. There are some theories that say you are a synth, and I can believe it. And I'll give you one reason that I think that you could possibly be a synth. When you're in the vault, you get out of your cryopod, and you're going through.
I will relay the synths
You're going through the vault. You have VATS. You haven't gotten your Pip-Boy yet, but you have VATS. That should not be possible. Unless you're a synth. But if I had to give them a rating, it would definitely be lawful good. Because they really do want to help out humanity. They're doing it in a way that doesn't seem helpful, because it seems that they're replacing humans with synths, but that's not their idea. They're not trying to replace humans with synths. They're trying to make the perfect machine to assist humans. Now, they've also given up on the topside world. It's all irradiated and blown to shit, and they don't think there's any chance of survival up there. So their idea is to keep digging, excavating the Institute, getting bigger and bigger, using synths. They even send synths topside to get all kinds of stuff that they need. So yeah. Now, the Brotherhood. Ooh, boy, that's if anybody would be evil, it would be the Brotherhood, just for the fact that they will wipe out cities to get technology. They don't care who you are. They'll kill you just to get your technology. The railroad, they're just stupid. They're I don't know what. Chaotic neutral, maybe. I don't know. Well, the reason that I say good, lawful good, is because their intentions are good. Their methods are not good. Their intentions are good. Now, that's the Institute as a whole. Father, Sean, he okayed the FEV program. Not good. That's just one example, but yeah, Sean himself will kill entire towns for technology, basically. or he will order it done. You know, to me that's the same thing. If you order it done and then send somebody to do it, you did it. So the Institute itself is good. It's full of good people. There are good people in the Institute. The leadership of the Institute, however, not so much. Huh? Okay. You guys are not hostile. Good. I don't want to really kill you yet. I'll get orders to kill you soon enough. There's another turret around here. Yep. I am not getting shot by the turret.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Now, that all being said, you know, that's my opinion. And there are people that do look at them as if they're evil. More power to them. You know, it's all in how you interpret it. I side with them more often than not. I've destroyed the Institute probably 3 times, maybe 4. The rest of the time I side with them. I can't see killing them most of the time. Do I want to... No, I haven't been wearing armor. This suit is what I wear. So I'm not going to pick up any armor. I do want that. I'm going to take that field helmet. I like the field helmets. They don't add up to this helmet though, but you know.
Yes.
But I mean, I also don't really subscribe to, you know, good and evil in this game. I mean, unless, like, some people could even say, you know, raiders are evil, and I think that they do evil acts, but inherently, are they evil because in their minds they're just trying to make it? They're just doing what they have to do to make it in this world. So does that make them evil? Maybe. All right, now what am I going to face up top? And when we get out of here and I get back to base, I'm probably going to go ahead and call it for the night. For about 15 more minutes. But yes, welcome. I don't know. I may see if he wants me to wipe out the railroad. My dogs are all looking at me like, hey man, what are you doing? Okay. Oh, that was a bird. All right. That's a hell of a way to come out of that. We got one water left. No, Aquafira. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Okay. I gotta get a little distance here. What are you? Gunners. Razor grain, nice. I'm not going back there and killing those people. I know the Brotherhood and Railroad are still fighting, and the synth told me to go make sure the hostiles are taken care of. I don't care. I'm not responsible for that. As I keep walking that way. I'm just thinking the Brotherhood's shooting at me. Sending their vertibird after me. Oh, he's hostile. And now he's dead. All right, we need to get up high. That's railroad. That's a vertibird. Out of my range. Oh, oh shit.
Lost visual.
Oh, Gatling laser. Nice. I do not have any more stealth boys. Great. Gonna be too heavy, so I'll leave it for right now. I will take you plasma cartridges. I think the railroad won that fight. I'm not killing railroad. Yet. Don't be yelling out. That sounds like a gamma gun. Okay. There it is.
You must be terminated. Calculating the most efficient attack.
Shit, run. Uh-oh, that's a dead end.
Your destruction is inevitable.
Wow. Who are you shooting at over here? Stop shooting at Kessler. Okay, it's quiet. We want this settlement when this is all said and done. No, don't want that. I want that. There was somebody here, they disappeared. Okay. Okay, looks like we are done. That one almost got me. P94 plasma shotgun. I don't have a shotgun. Yeah, that was close, guys. I am not kidding. Because well, shit. There's 3 of them. Oh, okay. There's 3 of them. I think I'll put the last point there. You going first, big boy. Oh. All right. Cover. Cover. That's a Gauss rifle. He has a Gauss rifle. Yeah, you don't get to shoot and then forget about me, dude. Oh, no, I can't see. Alright, it's getting daylight. Or I'm blinded. Now, I think we're done.
Something's out there. Target.
Nope. Just what I thought. Okay, it's just an automatic laser pistol, no big deal. Goodbye.
Don't make me come find you.
See, you guys never should have shot at me, ever. But you did.
Heads up, since they went dark. For victory.
Victory.
And glory.
I've been picking up Acapura, so let's get some of that. And my meter has stopped telling me when I drink enough water and eat enough food, so yeah, we're gonna have to do a reload, but like I said, probably gonna call it here in a minute. I think that's good enough. We have managed to annihilate most of them. Ooh, bomber jacket. Bomber jacket. All right, let's get out of here. Where are we supposed to meet Sean? In the ruins of CIT. Okay. All right. So I'm still going to teleport though to the Institute, and we'll come back out. I'm tired of vertebrates landing on top of me now.
Quite a handful.
From what I hear, that rope.
Oh, you guys need new lines, man. Come on. I go live at 8 p.m. Central every night. Hopefully you can, hopefully you can catch me. And the time frame's not for everybody, but it's the best time for me to actually do those. So, and I've been enjoying them. And we're going to start an Enclave playthrough next, and it's going to be world domination. I'm going all out. I got Enclave mods. I got the mindset. It's going to be great. I'm going to finish this one up probably tonight. And then Friday, start the Enclave. Hopefully, that's what's in the brain. Then I'll have my own vertibirds. Almost, kind of, in a way. Okay, he is... right over there.
Sean?
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
See, this is what I was saying earlier.
So why come out here?
To put things in perspective, I suppose. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me. Both of us, really.
Really? Because I didn't get the free ticket to the Institute, kid. But they did keep me alive.
Me alive, too?
They did, indeed. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong,
I've been playing a little 76. I need to do another video because I have not done one of those in about 4 days, so I need to do another one. I'm just very slowly getting better at it because it's controller, so I can play with my friends and stuff. But I like it. I like 76.
Safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself.
I wish it could be bigger and have more stuff to it. But as far as how it stands right now, I mean, it's a decent size. You got your DLCs that let you go other places and, kind of make it more encompassing and bigger and more things to do. But there's no Fallout that ever can be big enough for me.
Certainly it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen.
Give me an open world Fallout with no borders that say you cannot go this way. Yeah, I'll never stop playing that game.
It has everything else. Would you even survive?
Give me a better story than this, though. I mean, this is okay. But when I say a better story than this, I mean, make it where my decisions matter. Make it where the endings, I don't have to wipe the other factions out to get the ending, Give me some good endings and some good story. And, I'll play your game forever.
Well, it's remarkable. There are greater things to come after your success at Bunker Hill. The synths have been safely returned and will be repurposed. Thank you for your work. I hope you weren't at too much risk.
It was worth it.
There's always a risk. It was worth it.
I'm glad you see it that way. The railroad remains an annoyance, of course, but they'll be dealt with as necessary. And
Yeah, you're gonna tell me to go kill him.
Test, as they say. You have done well. Please, take this as a token of my appreciation. Our appreciation, really. It's time.
I enjoyed New Vegas.
Of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
Excuse me. Let me save it so I don't have to go through all that again. I like this may sound weird. I like the map in 76. I like, it seems to be a big game, you know, with the map like it is. And traveling, like when I'm playing with all my friends, I fast travel everywhere. We do events and stuff like that. When I'm doing my Let's Play, I'm on foot and I'm walking everywhere I go. And it just makes it seem bigger to me. And I like it. I enjoy that. I enjoy some of the different little storylines and the different aspects of the lives that were there before we were there. You know, like the responders and the fire breathers, which are responders, but they're the elite ones, you know, and just stuff like that. The Brotherhood of Steel, when they first started, not what they are now, but when they first started and they were having conversations with Max and all that. I like all of that stuff. Even the Enclave are there. And I like that. Of course, I mean, I have two factions that I really like, and that's the Institute and the Enclave. And somebody said, yeah, you always go for the bad guys, but I don't really. I mean, you know, the Enclave, they did some pretty evil stuff. I ain't gonna lie, they did. But it just 76 feels more open to me, and I'm really enjoying that part of it. Fallout 4 is not as big, and you know, I don't really get the feeling that it is, because when you get downtown Boston, you know, it doesn't take long to travel from point A to point B. I can usually run with one AP bar from where I am to where I want to go. But I like it with the DLC to give it that little extra places that you can go and things that you can do. What I don't like is just the endings and how you have to kill everybody to go with this ending, or you have to kill everybody to go with that. The Minutemen are the only ones that you really go through that you don't kill everybody. You know, but it is what it is. I mean, the game is not going to change, and I like the game. I like to play the game, so I have to deal with it. That's why I have mods. What was I saying? Oh yeah, dude, I'll let you out in just a minute. Calm down. He's tapping the floor. He's tapping his foot, like my ex-wife. I did enjoy Fallout New Vegas. I did enjoy it a lot. It introduced iron sights, and that right there is the winner. Because in Fallout 3 you didn't have iron sights. I couldn't stand that. But I did enjoy playing it. Sometimes I still do, although it's a little bit dated now, but not too bad because Fallout never changes their engine. But yeah, I'm going to keep playing 76, and I'm going to keep coming up with new things to do. Yeah, he's the older one, and he weighs probably about 30 pounds, and his entire what do you call it? Litter. His entire litter had a genetic defect. He's the only one that's still alive, and I try to take care of him. But he starts stamping his foot. He's ready to go. And then we have the big one. She just bullies her way everywhere she wants to go. She's an English Mastiff. All right, I'm gonna let y'all out. I'm gonna let y'all out in a minute. All right, go. So yeah, sorry about all that with my dogs, but no, you gotta go. I'll be with you in a minute. Yes, iron sights. I don't play Fallout 3 anymore because I haven't gotten the mod to work to give me iron sights. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and call it here. I'm very glad that you actually got to catch at least 45 minutes or so. And I'll be back, and actually it's tonight. I'll be back at 8 p.m. Central. And we'll try to finish up this particular character. I mean, her build is done, pretty much. You know, pistols and sneak, and the, it's pretty much done with, and the ninja and the blitz. So, yeah, I just started putting some over here. She didn't get the sniper rifle until the last bit of it, but, I appreciate that, Raccoon. You too, man. I'm going to get me some food, watch some videos, and then get some sleep. So, thank you guys, and I will catch you tonight.